Wix gives you the power of AI.
All right, are we live? Can you guys hear me? Oh, we only got one person in here. We'll wait for some more people to come in. What's up, Slava? Joe, Alicia, how's it going? How you guys doing? We'll see how many people we can get in here today. We got a little bit earlier stream. Let's get this thing rolling. As we wait for more people to pile into the stream here. How you guys Saturday going? Yeah, this is what you wanted me to look at, but I don't know what's going on with the chart here. We looked at it before. Looks like it broke the downtrend. I don't know what this is, but it's red. Yeah, and we're gonna have these ads popping up, so I don't know if you guys can see that. Doing good, just wish I had some coffee. Alright, we got 8 people in here. Let's try to get it up to 20. Yeah, you can see the ads. Yeah, I can't. I tried getting a different chart a minute ago, but it won't let me. This is so sad. The Bitmart. Why can't I scroll? Let's see when I try to add the Bitmart chart. It's not gonna let me. Oh, this is unfortunate. The trading view was actually due yesterday, but don't have the money to pay it right now. Don't have the $17 to pay it. $16. That just shows you how broke I am. Jesus. Yeah, we can. I'm gonna have to put a poll up, I guess. I can't add any new symbols to the list. We're gonna have to go with what we have. Unless I can find it on Deck Screener. Yeah, see. That's just gonna keep popping up with the ads and the upgrades. It's gonna be very annoying. Let me look on Deck Screener if I can find anything. What's the price of it? Is it sitting at 6 pennies? Yeah, if it's at 6 pennies, I can find it on Deck Screener. Alright, yeah. Alright, we'll go look at it on Deck Screener then, real quick. But yeah, hopefully this is it. Sitting at 6 pennies. And if we go low to the high, yeah, you're sitting right on the 236. So as long as you're over 4.3, this thing's still bullish. It's holding up very well here. So 4.3 is the price to hold. It looks good there. Dang it. And then we'll go the high to the low here. Yeah, you're sitting above the 1618. Going sideways. So the price to beat on BBA, as long as you hold over those two prices, 11 is the price to beat. 94% move, and then once you get over that, the next stop is up at the 2272 at 25 for a 330% move here. And I believe from the other chart, if this thing goes to $1, it'd be $1 billion market cap. So a 12.5x up to 72, 73, just under $1 billion market cap. So we'll leave that there. See if it spawns you in a good giant candle. Yeah, these ads are just going to keep popping up. It's going to get a little annoying. Back over to the chat real quick. Mog. Because now it's only letting me look at weekly, daily, and 4 hour. That's all we can look at. I can't look at the 3-day. We only got 8 people in here. Everyone hit the like button, please. Let's try to get some more people in here today. People will show up. It's just going to take a little bit of time. We've only been on 6 minutes. But yeah, hopefully that helped, Alicia. But looking at MOG here. MOG and SWE. MOG, as long as you're over 2.7 here, you're still bullish. It is still coming down slowly. So another almost a 10% drop still in play here on MOG. But as long as you hold that price, you're still bullish. But as we can see, you got stuck right at the 2618. So if you hold over that price and you get a bounce after that 10% drop, of course the price to beat is going to be 4.1. And then MOG here, 58 billion market cap to the top of the fib at 3015 is a 47.5, almost a 48x. I don't see why that would not get hit. But if you're looking to get in on MOG, wait till that drop to that 236 and then maybe you'll get a good entry. And SUI, however you say this one, SUI, I guess. SUI's a good one. SUI's still bullish here. But she's over the 1414. She looks good here. If we go low to the high, SUI. Yeah, that really tells us nothing. Yeah, as long as you're above the 1414, you're above the 236 and you're bullish. So as long as you're over $4, you're good to go here. Price to beat is about 570. Then SUI here. I think SUI is going to hit 30 bucks plus. So we do have the 50 billion here, $17, 90 billion market cap here. About a 7x. 31, and then possibly 60 bucks, 175 billion market cap. If this is going to be as big as they say it is, 175 billion, 60 bucks, and a 13.5x on SUI. What's up, Gustavo? SUKU has been seeing more of it on X. What's up, the only one? No, we haven't looked at Turbo yet. What's up, Decrypto? Super Champs and Medicaid and base. SUKU. Yeah, I think SUKU is still in the same spot here. Hasn't moved. Oh, why can't we look at the SUKU chart? Yeah, why are some of these red? Is this updating in real time? Can I do 1 minute? Oh, I can do 1 minute. Oh yeah, it's updating. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that. But yeah, SUKU's not doing anything. It's sitting in the same spot here. You're over the 236. So as long as you're over 82, you're good here. But yeah, I mean, if more people are starting to talk about SUKU, then that's a good thing. Sitting right on low to the high 0.5 at 9.99, pretty much 10 pennies. Price to beat is 12 up to 14. But when it finally wakes up, it has to get over 14, get over the previous trend, and you're in good shape. And then we'll have this thing shoot up to these higher targets here at some point. SUKU to a 786 retracement, pretty much 70 cents, 254 million market cap. 6.5, close to a 7x. And then we did this, I think, last night. If SUKU's just going to make a slightly higher high and hit about $2, a 20x, 739 million. But yeah, it needs more people. More people need to know about these coins that we look at. 44x to 1.6 billion to 454. Turbo, and then we'll go look at Super Champs. Jeez. Yeah, Turbo is still pretty much, it's coming down, but it's still pretty much in the same spot here. Let's see, let's go to the daily chart, I guess. But it's still bullish, low to the high. As long as you're over 1 penny, you're good. So maybe we get a bounce off of this here on Turbo, but Turbo still got a lot of room to go up. Another 3% drop here, but 1 penny is pretty much the price to hold on this thing. If not, it will come down. You can see 618 takes you right down to the larger fib here. So any lower than that price, then you would come back down to that 1272 at 87 once again. Drop 20%, but we'll see if that 382 holds. What's up, T13, Eric, Kubos? Super Champs and Medicaid and base. We'll look at those. For you personally, you don't think ORT can go higher than 2.57 mark? ORT. I have no idea. It says 2.57. No, that's just what we have on here. I don't know what ORT is. I don't know what ORT does. I don't know where you can buy it. You have to do that. You have to know where these things are bought. Does it have a community? Do people know about it? Are people going to buy it? But this is speculation. From where it is now, if it can hit a 750 market cap, the new high 1272 at this 261.57 would be a 12x. It could possibly go higher. It's easier to say on stuff like Jasmy and XRP, you know, the big names that people know about, but something like ORT, I don't know what it is. But solid 12x there. You can't really beat that. How many people we got in here? We got 22 people. Everyone hit the like button, please. Let's try to get more people in here. Alright, we'll go back over to Dex Screener real quick. Let me get my notepad out so I can write some of these down. What did you say already? Super Champs, Medicaid on base. Eric says, what price did you buy DGen? You talking to me? My little baby bag of DGen. It got up to over about $113, and then now it's back down, just kind of sitting here. But we're going over to Dex Screener. But I bought DGen on this green candle here, somewhere in here, and then now we're down here. So I'm just gonna hold and wait till it doubles, and then I'll have about 150 bucks, and then I'll probably take that 150 and roll it into something else and try to do something. But yeah, for all you guys in here, I cannot add any new coins to the list today. We cannot add anything on Dex Screener. Just so you guys know. See, these ads keep popping up. My $16 bill came through yesterday, but I don't have the money in the bank to pay it, so until I pay the TradingView monthly fee, we cannot add anything, and we can only use the weekly, daily, and 4 hour, and I think the minute chart, and that's it. But we're gonna have to deal until I get my check on the 22nd, so I don't know what else to tell you guys. He says Barrio. Alright, I'm writing these on the list. I appreciate the 2, my man. Appreciate the 2, Charlie. Barrio dropped a little. Barrio's on the list. PNG. Yeah, PNG is still in the same spot here. It hasn't really moved at all. Just real quick before we go over to Dex Screener. Yeah, you're sitting right on the 236 at 368. You're 37. So low to the high, you're bullish here. You hit the 382. You back tested the pattern of 1414 at 3031 here. So it looks good. PNG is just kind of waiting around, but it is bullish short term here. Alright, over to Dex Screener. Alright, Dex Screener, we just looked at this one. This one looks good. And I think we've looked at Medicaid and Super Champs before. I'm spelling something wrong. Damn, what am I spelling wrong here? Super champs on base. Guess this would be the chart. I don't think we've looked at this one before. Yeah, this is going to be more button clicking because I have to deal with the ads now. This is ridiculous. And Dylan. Alright, let's see here. Alright, yeah, we did look at a Medicaid coin. Let me pull this back up on the screen. Alright, Medicaid, what is this thing doing now? Oh, did we spawn in some candles? Looks like we haven't looked at it since back here. What are we on? 3-day candles? Yeah, I guess we haven't looked at this one in a couple weeks, huh? So moving on up. So Medicaid is getting stuck right now to 2618 at the moment. Which, let me redraw this. Since we're going on these charts, I'm going to redraw these. Oh yeah, we didn't use the scam wick. So we're going to get that off. We're going to pull this back up. Yeah, as soon as you get through the 2618 here on Medicaid, it shit looks extremely well here. Next stop up is the 3 potential at 0.59 or 6 pennies, another 45% move if it can push through 4.2 and hold over 3.6. Barrio, and then we'll do super champs if I can find it. Which one was the Barrio chart? Yeah, did they come out with more? Yeah, they must have. They just launch things constantly. Alright, you're right. It is having a nice little dip here. We'll do the same thing on this one. To me, it's easier to see. I don't know about you guys, but taking the background colors off. Doesn't that make it a lot cleaner? A lot easier, a lot better to see here, huh? Yeah, Barrio is having a nice little dip. So, let's see. Low to the high. Yeah, you're coming up right on the 236 at 4.3 potentially. And then if we pull it to that low, what are we on? Daily. Yeah, you just, if we go from that most recent little pullback right here to the high, you're sitting right on the 382 to stay bullish at 4.5. So if it does go lower than 4.5, then it's going to hit that 4.3 level on the larger. So 4.5 and then 4.3, and the price to beat is 5.3. To get this thing back over, what is that? The 1618, if it gets a bounce here. And then the next stop up potentially is another decent move up to a penny. 130% move if it holds on that 382 there. Super champ, someone said. Yeah, I don't know which one it is. All right, back over to the chat. Let's see here. Yeah, I know I missed some of you guys chat. Who's all in here? 16 people. Damn, where's everyone at? Sleeping? Do we think we have the dip today? Stream the entire day, he says. We'll see what happens. I think you guys come in here and ask for coins and then you leave and then you come back and ask again. Let's see. What are we looking at? Yeah, these ads are just going to get annoying all day. What are we sitting at on Bitcoin? It's still over 101. Bitcoin doesn't look bad here. We got Charlie again for 2. Thanks. Can we update Banker? Banker. Appreciate the 2 again. Let's see. Banker. What is Banker? I know we looked at it before. Alright, Super Champ. I guess this is the right one. It's going to the moon. That's why it's asked for. Yeah, I can't do anything with this chart at all. It's bullish right now. If this is the right one, or not Banker, Super Champs. I guess we could draw 1 from there and see if it tells us anything. Yeah, if you want to go by this one, you're just above the 3. If it stays bullish here, we'll see what happens in case we look at it again. But we simply go from where it is now. If it keeps running, 3618 at 11. Another 10% move, little 4-hour candles. Top of the fib, another 20% move. But this thing just bullish, and I don't know what else to say about it. Banker. Thought we looked at this one. What's up, Everett? What's up, Alan? You mean aerodrome? You said airdrome. Airdrome. Airdrome to the moon. Let's see. Alright, so we're looking at Banker. Come on. Yeah, I guess this is it. Looks like it has a decent chart. Let's pull that up. Hasn't done anything. Banker on base. Yeah, what is this? Seems to be holding the bottom. We haven't got it on log and it's just doing nothing. $150K market cap, 3,600 holders. Yeah, could be a good play. The only thing we can say on this one, hopefully this is the right one. If this thing ever comes to life, needs to get over 5022 to confirm the bottom is in. About a 49% move, and then bullish over 3-4, 125% move. And this one, new potential high, 29x, not bad. This is what you want to see though if you want to gamble. Something to come out, drop all the way down here, almost 95%, and it's going sideways now. So if it wakes up, it could be something. Peach on base. Is that like Princess Peach? Peach on base. I guess this one. Base peaches. Not a bad looking chart. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, these ads are annoying already. Yeah, it takes me a minute to get back over to the chat, so if I look at the wrong one, you know, it's just a plus. We'll look at it again. Contract ends in F3B. Okay, I got you, my man. What's up, Maddie? Third one on deck screener. All right. Third one on deck screener, he says. Let's see here. F3B. I gotta write this down. I got so many tabs open. This is ridiculous. All right, so Banker. All right, got that down. All right, I'm trying. I got so many tabs open with the ads popping up. This is just getting ridiculous. They make it really hard to do anything on computer and streaming if you're poor. Jeez. All right, so back over to deck screener. Let's pull that back up. Deck screener for the win. Just stay on deck screener all day. Yeah, I don't know if this is the right peaches either, but we're gonna look at the Banker. But just real quick, this one's not a bad chart. Peaches on base peaches. If this is the right one, hopefully it is. If it's not, it's still got a good looking chart. So still a winner probably. Clearly there's a bottom being put in here, and then as soon as this thing wakes up and holds the low here at 2.4, then bottom end over 4.2. bullish over 5.7, and then this one to a new high, almost a 12x up to the 1272 at 2030. So another good potential base play. Banker, third one down. Okay, alright. See, I should have just clicked on it, because I knew we looked at it before. So this one came all the way up to the top of the fib, huh? Yeah, it got stuck and then pulled back, came all the way back down to the 2, held, and now it bounced again. So if we go by this one, as long as you're above 4020, price to beat is 23. Excuse me, jeez. But you can see this thing just came down and did the very bullish pattern here. Now she's moving up again. So those prices are your prices to beat. And if we go to the high, to the low, yeah, you're sitting right on top of the 382. So high low after this little pattern, you're back to being bullish over 212. You're at 214. So this one doesn't look bad. It's in a good spot right now. Price to beat, you can clearly see, is the 0.5 and that larger 3 area. Excuse me. And then this one running back up to the high, 55% move. And then once it breaks through that, what we'll do is end up drawing a fib from this high to the low, and we'll look at some better targets. Yeah, so once it breaks through that previous top there, that's the potential target there. We'll just leave that there. Click that back on. Hayden says, yo, what are your current thoughts on Spell after the recent drop? Did Spell drop? Are we getting a correction soon? FOMC on December 18th. We just set through a correction. We're gonna have another one. What's up, Adventures? Supra. I saw some YouTuber shilling Supra. Never looked at it. Spell, did it drop? Let's see. No, it's the same drop everything has. It's probably going to get bought back up. Still have a day and a half on this candle here. Once you get back over 9.6, you're in good shape here. So if this turns into a large wick, which it already is, and it holds, you're good. You're good. Spells over the trend, pretty much over the 236 here. If it wasn't for that correction, then we would be in real good shape. But yeah, if Spell gets back over 9.6, the price is 2018, 382, 90% move. Spell's still in a good spot. Gotta make sure we're on the right screen. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, everything looks pretty much the same. Just everything. Come on. storage. It looks exactly the same. It's pretty much every chart you look at. What is Stride? Stride has yet to run or do anything. We can't look at Supra unless it's on Deck Screener. Because you can see here, Supra. We're gonna pull up the Gate.io Tether chart. Nope, it's not gonna let me. I have to pay my monthly subscription payment. So if we don't have it on here, we can't look at it. Let me see if it's on Deck Screener. Yeah, no. Let's see here. What are we on? What are we on? How's Ethereum looking? Probably like crap. Yeah, Jasmy's in the same exact spot here. Whoever asked for Jasmy's not moving, but once you get over 5 pennies, we're looking for 140, 150% move up to 12. But keeping it simple, low to the high. We're still just sitting here on the 236 support, so you're still bullish short term. I guess we're falling below it now. But as long as you're above 3.6 up to 4.4, you're bullish and you can have this thing turn right around and go back over 5 here. But Jasmy's just doing nothing. Ethereum, same thing. Nice looking wick forming here. And it doesn't matter, in my opinion, what the FOMC or anything does. We're still, if you zoom out on the macro, we're still just doing nothing. Seen a lot of alts doing the same pattern. Yeah, everything we've been covering, everything has the same exact pattern, which in my opinion it's good. We're not all over the place. Everything put that bottom formation in, everything pumped, everything got stuck, everything corrected, everything's starting to get bought back up a little bit. What is CTSI? Is that Cartesi? I know we have a chart for it. Like I said, if we don't have a chart for it, we're not adding any today. But yeah, that same formation we watched on everything here, the pump up, now the pullback. But Cartesi has done nothing. We zoom out. You're over the 236, so the bottom is confirmed in, but it has yet to run. So as long as you're over 18, 28's the price to beat to be bullish. Confirmed uptrend over 5.7. But like I keep saying, if you guys just zoom out, there's nothing to worry about here at all. Low to the high, we're sitting over the right under the 236, but we're over the 382, over the macro, so it looks good here. Yeah, and then where's Spell going, you said? Cartesi here. If this thing hits a new high, 19.5x to 390 for a 3.2 billion market cap. Or 786 retracement to be conservative at 93 for 4.5x. Maybe it hits $1. And you get a 5x. Yeah, if I had something old like Cortezi, if it hit $1, not financial advice, but that's probably where I would get out. But yeah, Spell's still down here. I mean, the fact that you haven't ran yet, Spell has some good multipliers. If you just want a 5x, 5.5x, 618 retracement in a bull market to 005. If we hit a penny, 1.5 billion market cap is a good 11x. Moonshot on Spell. If you want to hold a moonshot bag, 1272 at 9.4, almost 10 pennies, 95x. To a 14 billion market cap. And hell, if you just want a 3x, guaranteed 3x pretty much, in my opinion. Up to the 0.5 at 003. Get your little 3x and get out. But yeah, the older coins, you never know what they're going to do. They may only do 0.5, 618 retracements. If you're lucky, 786 retracement. Oh, we got 28 people in here. Alright, so since there's more people in here, I'll just keep saying it all day. We cannot add any new coins to Deck Screener. So, if you want to look at something new or a different chart, we can't do it today. Because I cannot add anything because I did not pay my subscription. That was due yesterday. So, until I pay it, we're stuck with ads and no new coins at the moment. It is what it is. So SD here, Stater, someone asked. She's looking good. She had a little breakout of our little pattern here, but the market, we know what happened. 382 retracement. As long as you're over 112, you're bullish here. Yeah, over the 236, 382. Short-term bullish. The bottom is in. You are bullish on the chart. And then SD, once you get over the 618 at $3, that's when you're confirmed this is all over with and you can move up. 786 retracement here is a 4.5, closer to a 5x, up to 250 million market cap. And then Stater to a new high, possible 2.3 billion market cap, $47, a 37x. It all depends on where you think these things are going. Maybe it makes a higher high and hits $20 and you get a 15.5x. SD. Cortezi, Arrow, build cup and handle. Yeah, every time we look at Arrow, it looks bullish. They really got a cup and handle. Muse can easily hit $60 to $70. Sub Samurai. Muse. I don't remember what we looked at on Muse. Muse is over the 382, doing the same thing here. Yeah, you could kind of argue it's starting to form a little triangle pattern after the strong move up, so it could be a little more bullish than we think over that 382. But 1160 is the price to hold. Oh yeah, easily 60 to $70. Yeah, a 786 retracement here. Pretty much $65 is a four and a half, over 4.5x. I don't remember what the market cap is right now. But if you think this one's going to go and hit a 250 million market cap, almost a 38x to 500. I don't know if that's possible. This is an old 2021 topper. But yeah, if I had Muse, I think I'd be out at 65 bucks here. I don't know. There's so many coins out now. I don't know if there's going to be enough people to buy in on all of them. So if you do get something like, you know, just a simple retracement, you get a 4 or 5x. I know some of you guys want to hold to the moon, but yeah, if I got this thing up to here, I would just get out and get into something else that hasn't ran or I think it's going to run. It's just taking forever. I need DGen to run already. Let's see what we got in here. Mr. Kramer says, what coin do you think has the most room to run from here? I don't know. Sold Velo for Arrow. Yeah, Velo, the Velo chart looks very good. Velo Binance listing coming soon. Get it was $2. Market cap 200 million versus XRP 140 billion. Yeah, we look at Velo quite a bit now. But Arrow, yeah, we can't look at Arrow on the 3-day chart. That sucks. Yeah, Arrow's looking good here. This thing's gearing up to go. I do not like the daily chart, just so you guys know. Yeah, Arrow looks real bullish here. Arrow's all curled up here. He's about to start pumping, in my opinion. Velo, nope, wrong one, but Velo had that nice run. It curled up, coiled up here. Velo. Yeah, same thing here with Velo. This thing looks so good here on this uptrend. Made a higher high. Prices, it just looks like it's getting curled up here. Sitting over the 382 at 2.5. This thing's about to blast off. Velo, next stop up 176% to 7. And 618, 7.5x almost. Over $1 billion market cap up to 19, but this just looks good. It just looks like it wants to just spawn in a giant green candle. You're buying Kusama. Oh, we got 32 people in here. How's everyone doing? Everyone hit the like button. Let's help out the algorithm. Trying to get this market moving. KSM. Hopefully we have a chart for it. We should. You're buying KSM right now? Oh no. Wow, we haven't looked at this thing in years. Alright, let me... KSM. Yeah, you're over the 236 here at 34, so the bottom is confirmed in. You're making lower high, so you need to break that structure there. Yeah, you're above the 382. So it is short-term bullish off of the wick, so just keep it simple. 34 as long as you're over that. Next up is 60. But yeah, Kusama here hasn't done anything. Same thing, the little bottom formation was put in, it pumped, it pulled back. Last chance to buy in. Are people going to buy Kusama? This is an older one too, so 618 retracement. 147 bucks to almost a 300% move from here, so 4x. So this is what I'm saying, like if you buy something like you just bought Velodrome, it just did a 2x, whatever it did. Take that money out and then you buy something like Kusama here. I'm not saying Kusama, but something like this that hasn't ran yet. And an older coin probably is going to do a 618 retracement. Then you roll that profit over into this. You get another 4x. Take your money out and find something else that hasn't ran. That's my dream. That's what I want to do. Hell, if it does 280 bucks, 7.5x, 786 retracement in a bull market. Trades on uphold. Not many sites have it. It's connected to Stellar. Yeah, it has a very good looking chart too. XRP prediction says EV slowly. Slow key. Welcome in. I don't know if you've been here before. Yeah, I'm just checking the chat, make sure we covered everything. Gotta wait for the lag to catch up. The CEO of Velo is the founder of Zill. But yeah, I mean, if you got a nice pump off of Velodrome, take that profit and put it into the other Velo. That other Velo's about to go. And just keep the rotation going. See what we got here. What is this? Platon? I have no idea what this is, but it has a good looking chart. Came down, went to sideways, and I don't know what that is. No idea what this is. Dang, 382 retracement's 5.5x. I don't know what it is though. Chain link's looking bullish. Leo's been bullish forever. Leo. I remember looking at Leo a couple years ago. XRP. XRP is going to double digits. What do you mean by that? Our target for XRP is 5. Another 2x out of it. Maybe XRP goes to 8. We're going to change it to 8. XRP to $8. It's going to hit the 1272 and do a 3.5x from where it is today. I don't see it going any higher than $8. I know you guys, some of you guys probably disagree, but that's a huge ask. Now we got Slava for 2. I appreciate that, my man. Come on, chat, support the channel. I appreciate that, my man. Yeah, I forgot to check today. I need to go check my Cash App and my Exodus wallet again. Yeah, Jasmine's not doing anything. The Pulse player, I could probably tell you without even looking at it. Jasmine, as long as you're over 3, 4 to 4, crap. Jasmine's sitting over, it's still bullish over the 382. Sitting below the 382 on the macro. It's not doing anything. Once you get over 5 pennies, there's the potential for 147% move up to 12. But you have to get back over 5. We're sitting right below the 236 of 44. Yeah, 36 up to 44. As long as you're holding, nice looking wick. Jasmine doesn't, look bad here. It's just kind of sitting here. Yeah, we'll see what happens with XRP. If it goes to 10 plus, then that's going to shock me. What's up, YS? He says ABT. Digibyte is dirt cheap. Yeah, that's like some of the rollover plays. Some of these older coins, like Digibyte and whatever else is out there. If they haven't moved yet or ran or done some sort of retracement, that's where you're looking to roll over. And then when it pumps, get your little 2-3x, go into something else. ABT. Arc block is probably still in the same exact spot it's been in forever. Yep. It went down a little bit since we looked at it last. But yeah, broke the downtrend, the pattern here, the bullish pattern pumped up. It still hasn't broke out yet. So the 2272, 181 is the price to beat. You're back testing, you're holding, looks good here. And just due to the fact that, let me go ahead and draw this first. Yeah, you're over the 382 at 162. So as long as you're over 162, you're in good shape on ABT. But if we zoom out, This pattern right here is exactly what we've been watching on pretty much everything. And then once you finally move, it runs. So we are looking for a decent run out of arc block here at some points. Let's see. Alright, let me redraw the ABT fib if it's gonna let me. Let's unlock that one just so we can get those new levels on here. But we do have the top of the fib, arc block going to a 3 billion market cap. Come on. Why is this not lining up? Come on, you're slowing up the stream. But yeah, arc block 18.5x, 3.1 billion market cap to $31. But yeah, this same formation here, pretty much just got to pick anything. But one I can think of offhand. Someone asked earlier, what's one good one with a bunch of multipliers? Her. That has a lot of room to run. XCN came to mind when you said that. Same formation here. And then she pumped. So this is exactly all these things on the bottom. Arc block has it up on the top, so it's going to start running again in my opinion. But XCN looks good here. It's just while we're on it, we'll cover it. You're over 002, the 236, bottom is confirmed in. But whoever asked that, what has a lot of room to move? XCN 382 retracement from now. It was a lot more at the bottom. About a 2x, 0.5 retracement up to a penny is a 4.5x. 618 retracement in a bull market, 8.5x to 2 pennies. And then a 786 retracement if it's possible, 1.7 billion, 5.5 pennies, 21, 22x. But what I was trying to get across is this bottom formation here. That's exactly what we see on the top here for arc block. And as you can clearly see, it has yet to run, but it still hasn't broken through the top here. So with that being said, it looks like ABT is about to do, once it finally gets over 178 now, because we changed the fib, we're looking at anywhere from 70% to maybe a 200% move, so 3x out of here. What's up, Crypto Shock? You're not that late. At 35 people in here. We started early today. Figured I'd start early, stream as long as possible. I gotta get some money made. This is ridiculous. But yeah, we got more people in here. So what's up, G and Crypto Yonko? 18 cents next. Moonwell. Sad meow on ton chain, please, says Derek. Sad meow. Yeah, I can't look at, unless Honey Hive Mapper, I've heard of that before. Is that on Deck Screener? If not, we can't look at it. So unless someone's gonna cash at me about $200, $100, I can't pay the bills to pay StreamYard. What is this? TradingView. But Honey, what is the ticker, Honey? Yeah, Hive Mapper. See, can't put anything on here because I didn't pay my monthly subscription yesterday. That just shows you how broke I am. So we're gonna have to deal with this till the 22nd until I get paid from YouTube. But yeah, I guess I need to put a poll up. I cannot add any new coins, but I guess you guys don't even know what I have on the list. So some things we have on the list, some things we don't. That one is not on the list. Let me go to my little list over here. What is AI fun on? I see your thing. Crypto Shock, I appreciate the 10. AI fun. Yes, it's on Dex. Okay, we'll look at it on Dex then. Honey. Moonwell. We'll go look at Moonwell real quick. Sad Meow on Ton. Let me write that down. Sad Meow. They come up with everything. AI fun. Yeah, just tell me what AI fun's on. I don't know if we looked at it before or not. We'll go check out Moonwell real quick. Moonwell. Well, I'd imagine it's still sitting here, yeah. Still holding over the 618 at 56. Barely moved since the last time we looked at it. As long as you're over the 618, you're good here. And down to the smaller time frames on well. High to the low. Yeah, we're sitting above the 618, so A3 and then 9.5 is the price to beat. But curled up here, not looking bad on the smaller time frame. But you said well to what? $0.18 for Moonwell. Yeah, I don't know where you got that number from, but we have 12, 13 almost, 50% move almost, 47% move. Alright, base, gotcha. Alright, over to deck screener. Let's see. Yeah, we'll look at it. You said you got $100 on it. That's the way I would do it. Just this little gamble play. Sad Meow. Not a bad looking chart. If I knew how to buy ton coins, I'd put $100 on this thing. Starting to curl up here slightly. High to the low. Yeah, doesn't look bad. I mean, you're below the 236, but what we're going to do here is simply... Yeah, this thing could be more bullish than you think right now. But let me first draw this. Yeah, you're sitting over, you came down, you bounced, hit the 618 twice, perfect. back over the 382. Just wish we could see this without having to pull it all the way up to the end of the universe. Where are we at? Yeah, as long as you're holding over 3, let's pull this up just a little bit here. But Sad Meow doesn't look bad here. From the low to the high, as long as you're over 315, you're at 319. This thing's bullish back over. It's holding right on the 382 after the double bottom 618 bounce. Doesn't look bad. So watch that, and then once you get back over 3.5, you're in good shape. Bullish over 5.3. But the one thing that I notice on the chart is, of course, the trend here. Doesn't have to be perfect, but you get the idea. Higher lows, and then you're pretty much I'll just use this. Pretty much you see this. Price is getting stuck here. That's a very bullish pattern. The sellers are slowly getting exhausted, and then it's going to bust through this and take off. So yeah, I would probably plant something on this. And then this one, new high on Sad Meow. Yeah, new high 4.7, 15x. 15x gamble. AI fun. Agent layer. Is that the one we looked at before? I guess I should star them. Let's see. Yeah, come on now. Why can't I seem to find this one? Maybe that's because it's on Trading View. Alright, I found it. It is on Trading View. AI fun. Let me just go ahead and fix this. Alright, so she came up right up to the 2, got stuck. So we're going to keep it simple. Very bullish looking charts, making higher highs and higher lows. So going from this low to the high. Yeah, as long as you're over 9 pennies, you're at 10, then you're still bullish here. Looks good, forming a little wick there. Then once you break through 12, next stop up is going to be 2272 at 18. So once you break through 12, another 80% move here. And then where's this one going? Top of the fib at about 359, 360, 35x. Is that possible? But it doesn't look bad. The overall chart just looks good. It's holding up well. Yeah, 10.7 up to 12.2. Once you get through that, then it'll hit that next level. But yeah, just a good overall looking chart. It's probably going to come up here and make a higher high once again and do this. Get over the 2618. So once it starts moving again, potentially a 3x. Oh no, I forgot about honey. I wrote it down, but I forgot about it. Yeah, we just looked at XCN. XCN is sitting on the 236 perfectly here. Exactly what we said it was going to do last couple times we looked at it, which we've set it on pretty much everything. We're waiting on these candles here. It's a little below, but you get the idea. We're waiting on these things to hold up, form a wick, and they're going to hold. So it's still slowly getting bought back up. So 262, you're at 260 at the moment. But yeah, moving just a hair, but it's still down here sitting as you zoom out. Still in a good spot. Still in a really good spot to buy in because there's some good chances here. Honey. Let's see. I guess I should just type it in. Come on. Computer's acting really slow. Alright, why don't it just pop up what you type in? Why is it gonna be difficult? Yeah, I'm not seeing it, my man. This is just not popping up. Alright, I gotta get back over to the chat. Oh, honey hive napper? I was doing it wrong. we're gonna give up on honey. What do we got going on? Patrick says good entry on SEI. Let's see. SEI and virtual. SEI. No idea. SEI still down below the 618 at 5.9, above the 0.5. Slowly getting bought back up. It's probably going to end up getting over the 618, hopefully. But you're over the 236 here at 5.4, so you're bullish. That's really all I can say. Yeah, it doesn't look bad here. She's still coming down. So if we go low, high here, it looks like it's coming down to 5.4. 382 to stay bullish. Another 5% drop almost. But the good entry was back here when we were watching it in the bull flag pattern. Man, are we ever going to turn around already? It's too... We need to be bullish again. This is ridiculous. Yeah, virtual from the last time we looked at it, it's still moving. Still above the 2272. That weekly candle sitting perfectly here. 169. Let's move this up to where we are now. Next stop up on this thing is about 330. So as long as you stay bullish, another 35% to 330, and then almost $7. 179% move. But other than that, there's nothing really to say on virtual. If you wanted something really short term, lower time frames, 228, as long as you're above 228, you're still short term bullish here. I don't know why I just whistled. Yeah, we should have just bought this thing back here. What's up, Robert? We need an update on SHX. It's been consolidating, looks like at the high. What's up, Shaw? Crypto sucks right now. ACH is getting destroyed and ASM sucks. Doesn't look like alt season. We're not in alt season yet, that's why. No alt season. Not here yet. Yeah, Stronghold got stuck at the 2618, just like it did back here. Lower high. Go out to the monthly. Double top, lower high. Time to go to zero. But yeah, Stronghold, just keep it simple here. You need to push through 1.5, a penny and a half, depending on if you draw it there. As long as you're over a penny, you're good. Doesn't look the worst here, so it looks like it could very well push through. And if you push through 1.5, I mean, you just look at it on the daily here. This looks real good. Let's see, do we have the updated? Let's pull that off. What the hell was that? Yeah, this is the one where we don't use the scam wick on the chart here. Make sure this is not locked. I'm gonna draw a new fib on Stronghold here just because. Alright, there we go. But the fact that it respected and it held the 1618 for so long, and now it's hitting the 2618. So once you break through that, I don't know. Jeez. 1.5 is going to send you up to 2.5. Another 96% move. Let's see. Let's see. Long-term bullish, short-term sideways. Yep. What's up, Yoga? We're gonna go up eventually. It's just not quite time yet. Got another one on ton mixer. Alright, let me write these down. We got a mid in the house. Mixer. Hatchie, Blue, Ski, Janet, Bonk. Damn. Let's see here. Alright, yeah, we couldn't find that one, so mixer, he says. Yeah, I got so many tabs open here. This is fried my brain. So many things I gotta click on. There we go. Mixer. Another $100 gamble play, he says. Not a bad looking chart. So we'll go high to the low real quick. Come on, you can do it. There you go. 200K. Alright, back to the chart. Put it on log. Whoa. That woke the chart up, didn't it? Alright, so mixer high to the low. You're over the 0.5. You're curling up here, looking good. Where is my... There we go. Next price to beat is 4.0 as long as you hold 2.2 here. Yeah, 90% move up. And then once you get over that, but $100 gamble play. Oh, nice. This one to the new high at 9.5 pennies. So 40x. Not a bad one. And just for whoever wants to know, all the other ones we look at all the time. Blue Foster on base. Just trying to get over the 236 right now. So once you get over 25, the bottom is in. 786 retracement on this one's a 25x, and a new high on this one. Wow, yeah, this is the good one. Almost a 440x from where it is right now. Where it is making higher highs slightly and higher lows, so it is curled up here. So this thing may take off at some point. Bullish over 5.9, like I said, but $50 gamble play, $100 gamble play on base for a potential 400x. 258k market cap, almost 13,000 holders. Another good one, bonk on base, curled up here. Coming, it looks like you're coming back down to the 382 on this one. Yeah, you're below the 236, so as long as you're below 1.5, it does appear that bonk on base is dropping here. But it'll hold the structure, 22% drop. Down to 7/0's 11, but then this one to a new high is a 26x. I still can't remember that coin that was running. Yeah, Hatchie on base is coming down to the 382 at 18.9. That's your support to hold. It's curled up here. This one came down, so you can get in. $50 gamble play. New high on this one's a 66x. I mean, I'm not saying they're going to these targets, but you never know. That's why they're gamble plays. Oh, we got 40 people in here. How's it going, everyone? Slava for 2. I appreciate that for some soda. That would be nice. But I have to wait a month to get that $2 for my soda. Oh, man. BTC about to drop below 100k. What's up, daiquiris? Yeah, it's just going back and forth. Fort NCT. At what point is ASM and ACH officially bearish? Alright, we covered that one. Let's get that off. Yeah, we're slowly going all over these projects, so don't worry. ASM, ACH. I don't think they're bearish yet. I don't think they're going to be bearish. I think they look good. NCT Forts. What is Fort doing? Like their stronghold doesn't look bad. But I guess if you got a lot of money in these things and they're going down a little bit and you're losing thousands of dollars, then it feels like you're taking a hit. Yeah, Fort's down here. Fort hasn't really ran or done anything yet. It broke the downtrend. Yet to get over the 236 to put the macro bottom in at 19. And we're above the 382 off of the wick. So 14 is your price to hold. And pretty much 16, get back over that. Then you're back to being bullish. That'll push you up to 19. And then once you finally get over 19, 236, you can confirm this is the bottom. Bullish over 32. But yet again, it's just sitting here. Fort's doing nothing. And Fort, 618 retracement up here, 376 million market cap to about 76, 77. Decent 5x. And then Fort, 786 retracement, 618, and then the 786, 140, we'll say. 675 million market cap for a 9x. Polyswarm, simple. Getting stuck at the trend. The 0.5 price to beat is 3.2. Once you get over that, you're in good shape. You're holding over the 3.2 at 2.1. And yet again, it's doing nothing. It's just kind of sitting here curled up. But once you get over 3.2, break back over the trend, like I keep saying, you're in real good shape at that point. And then Polyswarm. I don't know where Polyswarm's going, to be honest. I would guess just under a billion market cap to 46, 867, potentially a 19x. But there's no one talking about Polyswarm yet, I guess. But ASM, you said, when is it going to be bearish? Oh wow, giant red candle spawned in on ASM. What happened? Yeah, I mean, the bull flag, it pumped, it got stuck right at the first resistance, and it pulled back. So this could be it, that final back test. It's finally down here. I don't know if it was down here before. But if we go low to the high, yeah, as long as you're above the double 382 at 2.8, simple back testing, you're bullish here over that level, short term and long term. And then back over 3.4, that'll send you up to the 0.5 at 4. But as long as you're above the 382, you're not bearish. But yeah, that is a huge red candle. I just can't believe we tried to be bullish and just the market and the world said, no, you cannot be bullish yet. They sent us all back down. ACH, the same boat. As long as you're over the macro 382, you're bullish. Over 2.7. And low to the high. You're over, same thing, you're over the double 382. Short term and long term bullish. Got to get back over 3.1. Once you're back over 3.1, the big price is 4.1 over the 0.5. But once you finally get over this and break the trend here, then there's nothing really to worry about. This little move down that everything had, I think is almost over, and we're going to start moving back up again. But it depends on your situation, when you got in. back in the game. So many coins show bullish and then fail to break out. Yeah, we've seen that a lot lately. Got Charlie for 2. Can we look at Pock, please? Any buying opportunities? Pock. 4-hour time frame on Pock. Why is this here? Data issue. Yeah, well, let's just go look at this one on Deck Screener. This is annoying. SLP and ABT. Yeah, we looked at ABT. ABT is getting ready to go. What did I click on? Come on now. Holy crap. Yeah, I think we looked at it on the other chart, but Jesus. Are you still holding this thing? High to the low, double bottom on Pock here. You're above the 2618. Could be forming a very bullish double bottom once again with a higher low here. So low, high, you just hit the 382 at 345. Coming back down. So it's either going to come all the way back down and do another double bottom down to that 345 to 356 level. So another 9% drop probably. And then could even go down to the 4-hour chart here. And if it's going to hold a higher low, let's see. Yeah, right now it's bouncing along the 618 at 390. So if you can hold 390 or 389, then there's a chance for the double bottom, higher low pump. But this thing's been going up forever. Hopefully you're taking profit on it. I know you've been asking about this one forever. Come on. But yeah, it doesn't look bad. I mean, if it holds either of those two little prices there, good buying spot maybe. What's up, Jason? Looking for the DGen breakout. SLP, ABT. Yeah, just real quick on ABT because we've covered it many times already. ABT, zoom out, weekly chart, arc block just formed, or did form, that bullish pattern that we've been seeing on the bottom on everything, and you can see it's still got a flat top here. Broke the downtrend, back tested it. It's in a real good spot here. It's about to start moving up. I know it's taken forever, but potentially a 74% move and maybe a 200% move soon, because we've seen that on everything. Once this formation is formed, then nice little moves to the upside. SLP. When was the last time we looked at SLP? Smooth Love Potion. Do people still use this? Is it smooth? Isn't there one called Sleepy Love Potion, or is it just smooth? Yeah, this one's just the same, in the same boat. Sitting above the 236, so the bottom is confirmed in. And then once you get over 2087 bullish, this is where you got stuck perfectly back here. But it looks like it hasn't moved. Another one, high to the low, pretty much 618786 came into play, you bounced. You're back over the 32236, so you're bullish in that respect. Yeah, and you're just below the 618, hit the 786, that's why you got stuck here. So keep it simple. Over 3987 is the price to beat. 3 pennies is your confirmed. Downtrend is over. And Smooth Love Potion, where's this one going? Apparently we don't have a chart for it. But if it does a 786 retracement in a bull market, 7.5 pennies, that's a 15.5x. So this one could be a good play. SLP, 6.5x to a 618 retracement to 3. I would take a 6.5x. Joel got into trouble when it hit Coinbase. Yeah, I'm looking for a DGen breakout too. Not happening yet. Ski Mask Cat. What is that on? Base. Solana, Ethereum. Would you do 2 more on Ton Chain? Armor and Pro. Armor and Pro. Yeah, there's good plays on Solana, Ethereum, Base, Ton. I didn't know there was coins on Ton. Now there's coins on XRP now, ain't there? Alright, on Base. OTK, nice pump today. What is that? Yeah, it's probably going to be after the New Year's. I mean, we're halfway through December now. Been holding T-Fuel for almost a year, only 2x. Yeah, we've looked at Theta and T-Fuel lately. I mean, there's really nothing to say on these things. We had the move up off of the bottoms we were looking at, and then the market just told us no, and it's pulled back. Keep it simple. 236 here at 6, 9/8 the price to beat, 10 pennies. Sitting right on the 0.5 right now. So 7.7 if you hold that, which you can see it's getting bought back up. You need to get back over 9.8, 10 pennies, 3.82, then you're bullish again. But you've only gotten a 2x on it, is that what you're saying? Or you're looking for a 2x? But yeah, this thing to a 618 retracement, 20 and a half, 163% move, that would get you a 2.5x. 786 retracement to 35 would be a 4.5x. But it looks exactly like the rest of the market. Exactly. Looks like we're all going to go up together. Maybe there is no rotation. OTK. Is that on Deck Screener? Yeah, GST is not doing anything, I don't think. Yeah. GST is another one we're watching. High to the low. You're getting stuck right at the 382. You're over the 236, so short-term bottom is in. If you can get over 2.8, you're bullish, but you can see you're coming in play with a trend here. So big price to beat is 2.8. But once you get over that, you're over the trend. You're in a good spot over the 382, and that'll probably send you up to the macro 4 penny here, 236, and confirm the bottom is in. But simply right now, it's getting stuck. But short-term bottom is in. And then once you get over 12 on GST, you are bullish. And our GST targets, this is why we like GST, just to come back up to the 382 retracement where it got stuck back here in March. 12, probably highly possible, a decent 5x. If it comes up to a 0.5 retracement to 2.8, 11.5, close to a 12x. And then a 1.4 billion market cap, 618. Retracement, a bull market, 27x. So the question is that possible? Alright, back over to Deck Screener. Ski Mask Cat on base. So what is the deal with these ski mask things? This one? I could have swore we looked at this one before. They have so many different coins of everything, it's just ridiculous. Let's see here. Yeah, which one is it? Is it this one? Oh, yeah, you guys are gonna have to start giving me the last digits of the contract. Yeah, we'll go look at the other ton ones while you tell me what the ski mask contract is. Market cap contract. Maybe you're talking about this one because it's pumping a little bit. Alright, so the ton coins. Let's see here. Alright, you said armor and pro on ton. It's awesome when these things don't pop up. Pro. Come on. Yeah, this one looks very bullish. It's just been going to the moon forever. Looks like the Godius chart and the Moodins chart. It's just bullish. Nice wick there, pulled back. Yeah, low, high, came all the way back down to this area, 786. So that's very nice. You're back over the 382 at 26. Once you get back over 275, this thing's gonna start probably running again. Other than that, yeah, we'll just go here. High to the wick low. Once you get back over the 786/23628. Yeah, there's no telling where this thing's going, but yeah, it could be a good play. I mean, the whole chart is just bullish as you can get. This one all the way up to the top at 3072. 170% move. Man, how much did this thing go up already? Why can't I have this? Oh, not too bad. 26 million market cap. Yeah, am I spelling something wrong on the armor though? Alright, ski mask is 3436C. Alright, let's see here. Damn, I should have looked at it before I clicked it. Ski mask cat to the moon, major frog, tree stuck in cat. Yeah. Doesn't exist. $43.6C. Alright, I don't know where it is. Can't find it. I don't know if I can type that in. Yeah, what's the market cap on it? Market cap and the price. And then we'll try one last time to try to find it. Back over here. DGen says Jeffrey, JN says Flux, and Pyth. Yeah, DGen's not doing anything. DGen's still sitting at that 15 level. Or whatever level that is. Let's see here. Let's see. Alright, we'll just look at the top one. We'll keep it simple. Ski mask cat. Yeah, this is the only one pumping, so this is just what we're gonna work with. Keep it real simple on Ski Mask Cat. Does not look horrible. It's holding up. Let's see what it tells us here. Oh, come on. You're holding up over the 3 level at 13. You're at 19.6 at the moment. This thing's all the way almost to the top of the fib, so we really can't tell where this thing's gonna go. Low to the high, you're over the 236 here at a penny. So as long as you're over a penny, you're bullish. And like I said, the only thing we can really do. Oh man. Yeah, I don't like that at all. We'll just do this. But as long as you're over those 236 levels there, you're still bullish if you're trying to hold on to this thing. From where you are right now, not much of a move, but you can clearly see high to the low. You're over the 382 at 17. So if this thing's going to run up, come on. 4x up to 8 pennies should be the next big stop. We've been live for 2 hours already. Does not seem like it. Yeah, I don't know how you guys buy these things really low. Make all that money on it, huh? Altcoins dumping now. Arrow, please. Arrow's very bullish. We've looked at it multiple times. Arrow and Proppy. Yeah, Arrow. Arrow's just curled up here in a very bullish pattern. Yeah, we're starting to take another little hit, but we'll see what happens here. They just won't let us go up, huh? Looks like we're in store for a bearish weekend, guys. 192, 193 is the price to hold here on Arrow. If you can hold that, you'll hold up in the pattern here. I say that, but you could wick down. But Arrow looks good. The whole chart is curled up. She looks like to me like she's ready to take off. We can see that a lot better on the 3-day chart, but we can't look at the 3-day chart today because I didn't pay my subscription bill, so TradingView's acting stupid. Oh, come on. Proppy. Yeah, Proppy's still holding up. Potential bullish pattern here. As long as you're over the 618 at 145, this thing has the potential to start moving. But it is going to get stuck pretty quick. Trend line and the 786 are going to come into play really fast once it moves. So about a 53-54% move to about 248, and then it's going to get stuck. But not in a bad setup at the moment, as you can clearly see. Let me scroll back. I'm pretty sure I forgot something. Degen, yeah. Degen. Alright, real quick on Degen. If you're holding Degen like I am with my little peanut bag, yeah, some dude came in here yesterday asking if it can hit 1-3 again. I can't look at the 3-day chart, which is unfortunate because we were starting to curl up. Let's go to the daily, I guess. Screw it. Yeah, we're still holding the pattern here, but it looks like we're starting to crash. I don't know why. We're just always bearish. Just always, it seems like. As soon as we get happy and turn a little bit bullish, it just everything comes back down. If you want something to watch, low to the high. Sitting on the 0.5 at 14.7 here. So we're sitting on the support. Any lower than this, then I don't know what to say. I bought Degen, so it's going to 0. And this thing's down 23% on the week. This is so unfortunate. I know how you guys feel. My little peanut bag in here has got me kind of upset because I just need one little bag to pump. I need one thing to go my way. It never happens. Oh man. So 14.7, if you lose that, then there's potential to drop another 20%, almost 19%. But just looking at the weekly, Still have a wick formed here. We're still trying to hold. We're still in a bull flag. The same thing we did back here. So even though we zoom in and be bearish on it, I'm still bullish on it here. But like I said, we will see what happens. It just really can't go any lower than it is, or then it's just going to break structure and then damn, we need some good news right now. We need it to stop right now. We got Crypto Shock for 20. I appreciate that, my man. Can you check out Kopi Gaming Play on Cardano? Kopi. Thanks for all you do, brother. Subscribe to the channel. Let's get undead over 10K. I appreciate that, my man. We're getting there. I appreciate the 20. Damn, I wish I could instantly take that out. YouTube sucks. Yeah, hopefully we don't crash too much. Kopi, I would guess, is on. Kopi. You said a gaming play on base. Oh my lord. Whoa, what is this? Is this it? Oh, gaming play on Cardano. Gaming play on Cardano, I gotcha. Kopi on Cardano. Just waiting for it to load. Alright, this must be it. It's got some nice volume coming in right now. Uh-oh. Alright, Kopi on Cardano. Hopefully this is it. I would imagine this is it. 193 million market cap. High to the low. Came pretty much up to the 1618 at 55. Got stuck. Pulled back. Looks like it's coming back down to the 1272. But yeah, had a nice move. So hopefully you made money on it. Yeah, you're right on the 236 low to the high. So if you can stay over 5, you're at 5033. If you stay over 5, you're bullish here. 5 down to about the 1272 at 48. But you can see on the daily chart, this potentially is gearing up to go. That's what you want to see. Doesn't look bad as long as you hold that 236 we just went over. Yeah, I can't wait to get back on StreamYard and get my trading view fixed, because this is just annoying that I can't look at everything in one page. This one, once it starts running again, the 2 at 6 pennies would be about a 26% move, and then About a 36% move up to 6.8, close to 7 pennies. Kopi on ADA. Yeah, because I got so many tabs open, I got to click so many different buttons just to get around. Let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, when did you buy into that one, Kopi? Hopefully you're making some gains on it. Hopefully DGen holds up here. I actually don't think I've ever been so broke in my life than I am right now, now that I think about it. Broke and your one little coin you're holding is just going down. It doesn't want to move. Flux here. I'm starting to get depressed again. I need to go find some caffeine, some sunlight, something. I need to cheer myself up. Oh man. Yeah, Flux here sitting on the 236 at 6.8, so technically the bottom is in. We go high to the low on Flux. Yeah, you're sitting above the 382, so short-term bullish over that 236 here. So as long as you hold this, you're short-term bullish and the bottom is in. Price to beat is 114. Breakout over 261. But if you hold here and stay bullish and it sends you up to the 382, you'll move up about 63%. Then Flux is an older one, I believe. When did it come out? Yeah, I remember this one back in the day. But this one, just to do a 786 retracement in the bull market to about 470, 1.7 billion market cap, is a 6.5, over a 6.5x. Then maybe Flux comes up here and hits 12 bucks. You get about a 17x. But if it comes to the new high, 1272 and 9.6 billion market cap for almost a 37x on Flux. Oh, so you got in damn near the bottom. Nice. Yeah, it's good to see you guys making money on these coins. Flux. Ancient 8, what is Ancient 8 doing? But yeah, I appreciate the 20, my man. That really helps out. Appreciate that a lot. That's awesome. A8. Yeah, another one blocked out for some reason. I don't know why this is like this. Does anyone know? Because I didn't pay my subscription yesterday. All of these are red. So does that mean they're not updating? I don't understand that. But Ancient 8 here is good. You're over the previous high at 32. And yet again, same pattern we're seeing here. We're dropping on the day on everything pretty much, but we're still holding up. If we could just turn things around here, things would be really bullish in my opinion. But yeah, A8 here looks good. As long as you're over 32, next price to beat is 50. So if this pattern is going to hold up and we don't die here for whatever the market has in store for the weekend, for tomorrow, Sunday, possible 37% move up to 50, and then once you get over 50, 64 is next for a 73% move. How in the hell did I do that? I didn't know I could do that. Oh, I didn't know I can move these up to the top. Oh, we learn something new every day. This one, 614 million market cap, 2272, 7x to 265, and about 470 for a billion market cap, so 12.5x on A8. But hopefully you bought A8 back here. But this is what we see. The charts, they come down, go sideways forever, and then out of nowhere they just run. Cryptos are dumping again due to the Korea crisis. What's happening in Korea? It's always something, ain't it? What's up, Frankie? Open custody protocol. What is that? Yeah, and I'm pretty sure there's stuff I missed in the chat here. The chat's so tiny on here. Open custody. If that's not on deck screener, we can't look at it. We can't add any new coins. Let's see, maybe we have it on here. Nope. Yeah, for everyone late to the party here. See, until I pay my subscription, it's not letting us add, so let's see if this thing's on deck screener. Let's see here. Open. Probably not. Yeah, not working. We still got 30 people in here. That's nice to see. How's everyone doing? Everyone hit the like button. How you guys doing? Everyone hiding in the shadows. How's it going? We glitched out. What's happening here? Let's see here. Let me refresh the page. Maybe something will fix itself. Maybe something will fix. Let's see. Yeah, I figured I would do an earlier stream today. Try to get more people in here. Try to get more people in here. Get the subscribers up. And overall, just make some money, hopefully. The Korean president got kicked in the nuts. Really? Yeah, it's just a game of patience, Alex. Someone asked earlier why isn't alt season not here or something like that. But it's simply, we're not there yet. Dominance is still up here. Excuse me. Dominance just back tested the channel it was in. Alt season doesn't really kick off until we fall below this 51, 50, 49, somewhere in this area. So we got to see the dominance come down as we keep drawing on here. See, the dominance is up a little bit today. It was at 56. But until we get the dominance dropping down here like this, there is no alt season. So coins are either going to hold up and go sideways, maybe a little bit up, some will go up. Like I said, it's just a waiting game. But yeah, it sucks right now. Let's see here. Gotta wait till the money starts flowing into the altcoins, to the other coins out of Bitcoin. What's up, Vlad? How you doing? It's gonna turn you bipolar. Yeah, you just gotta, I don't know, it depends on how much money you have in the market. Sometimes you just gotta not look at your phone, just look away. I mean, we're almost in 2025. We're in a bull market, arguably. Things have been going up for months now. A lot of things off of the bottom. ACH, XEN, Spell, GST, whatever it is. What's ADA doing? And we see it with ADA, XRP, XLM, Litecoin. We've had that initial wake up and that initial pump, so we're clearly in a bull market. Just gotta have patience. Even Alien Base, which is always bullish, is pulling back here. Alien Base. This thing's holding up on the 786. ALGO. Yeah, we're just short term right now. We're just still bearish. There's no other way around it at the moment. Just short term. That's why there's nobody here anymore. AI Tech's holding up. ARC, whatever ARC is. Let's see here. Alice is taking a hit. Let's see. Man. And like I said, we'll go up eventually. It's just going to take time. The market needs Viagra. Oh, man. What is that? What was I going to look at? Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a crappy weekend. What we need is the new weekly candle to spawn in. Ooh. We We need to get this red candle that's on the chart on everything. Looking at AMP here, we need to get this red candle off, out of our minds. Need to move on. Well, let's pull this up. Man, just never stops talking. Hopefully you guys can't hear the background, because this dude just does not shut up. It's just a constant drone of voice. My God. It's like, take a break. Yep. All right, let's pull, yeah, we'll pull that up. All right, I'm gonna go find me something to drink. I'm gonna let you guys look at the crypto bubbles and talk amongst yourselves for a minute. And then we'll come back and see what's happening. Maybe we'll flip bullish while I'm gone for 5 minutes. What's up, Het? Crypto sucks, he says. Can you guys see that? Why does it look like that? There's some bullish hopium. Not bad on the year, the month. This past week has just been brutal. Brutal week. I'll be right back. Alright, we still here. Let's see. We lost a couple people. We're good. How we doing? Yep. Alright, so let me pull this up. So what else we want to look at? Just had to take a little break, get a drink. Refresh. Yeah, I mean, you guys are gonna make it. Before we know it, we'll be into next year and it'll just be all kinds of money being made. What is AIXGB? AIXBT. Yeah, I can't look at that, my man. Unless it's on deck screen, which I doubt. Yeah, XBT. I'm looking on deck screener real quick here. Yeah, is this it? If it's not, then there's nothing I can do about it because we can't look. I can't add anything to deck screener right now. Deck screener's a no-go. But this one has a huge scam wick, so I don't know if we can use that or not. But high to the low, you're above the 618, stuck under the 786 here. Wicks all over the place on this thing. But if it's it or not, once you break through 2-3, potential high on this one's a 78% move. If I can get that to stay, my computer's acting so slow right now. And then, yeah, all those wicks hit the same exact spot. As long as you're over 18.6, you're still bullish. Price to beat is 23. But like I said, I don't know if that was it or not. What's up, Silver? How you doing, my man? Dragon Chain. Alright, Ali, why are we spamming? Am I gonna get a ban my first person? No more. Please tell me I'm poor guy, just afford $50 to hold coins for 25. Which coin I need to hold that gives me profit around $500 for the long term? Around 5 to 6 months. Yeah, there's a lot of coins that are gonna get you a 5 to 6x in 5 to 6 months. Or not a 5 to 6x, but 50 into 500. Just go look at the channel. So many coins that we look at are possibly going to do that. What's up, Jacob? I appreciate that, Silver. I can't put anything on the screen, which sucks. Dragon Chain and Mobile. Helium Mobile. Yeah, no alt season yet. Not here yet. Yeah, we have Dragon Chain on here. I don't know the ticker, so I gotta type it in. Oh no, where's it at? DRGN. Where's our Dragon Chain chart? Alright, what am I missing here? I know we have a Dragon Chain chart. Yeah, what's the ticker for Dragon Chain? Yeah, and are you talking about mobile, Helium Mobile? I don't remember what chart we're looking at. Let's see. So we'll get rid of that one. Yeah, mobile from the low, high, hit the 618, nice little bounce. We're back down below the 236, so as long as you're below that, it does put in play. Coming back down to the 0.5 at a 32% drop to 309. But we are above the 236, so the bottom is confirmed in over 201, but you can see the double 382. Price to get back over is 1.5 here. But I don't know what happened to the Dragon Chain chart. Must have accidentally got deleted, so I can't add it back right now. But yeah, you need to get back over 1.4 up to 1.5 here. Yeah, I don't know why we don't have a mobile. Let's draw this back. Mobile here. Once you finally get back over the 236, 618 at 2.8. Downtrend is confirmed over. New high up to a penny and a half would be an 11.5x. DRGN, yeah, I know I have a chart for that because we've covered it before. But it just seems to be gone. . up on the chat here. He says the reason DGen's not going up is because me and him bought in. Let's see if that works. If my account was over $100, I would sell it. If it was over $100, I would sell it and just get out of the market again until I get paid. So like I said, I got 2 different bills I gotta pay, and $100 would help, but I can't even get DGen to get up to 100, so I could get it out. But once I do sell, DGen will go up. I guarantee it. Because I sold Jasmine. Jasmine ran. I put it into DGen. DGen went down. It happens every time. BLZ. Yeah, we haven't looked at BLZ in forever. I remember we were covering BLZ on the channel when I was running to the moon. Way back in the day. I think it was last year, or 2023. Yeah, BLZ on the monthly. Just see what we got going on here. Yeah, it's still making lower highs. I mean, it doesn't look the worst of the overall chart here. It's like half of the XRP chart. Maybe we can gauge this, and this is going to tell us when alt season and it's going to kick off. And the price of BLZ gets squeezed here. So as long as you hold 13.6, price to beat is 32. We'll have this thing just crawl around in here for another couple of months. Next spring, and then we'll finally shoot out of here. So maybe we are still in line for next spring, like we've been saying here forever. But BLZ is above the 618. It's been in this pattern forever. Low to the high. Oh yeah, we hit the low high 618 perfectly and held. Came down, hit the trend, and then I've never liked charting BLZ. Yeah, you're above the 236,618, so short term the bottom is confirmed in. You're over the 618. Price to beat is 32 here. Well, let me bring that back up. Once you get over 16, then you're bullish. Break out over 24, that'll send you up to the 786, double 786 at 32, and then once you get over that, maybe that's finally when this thing breaks out and comes back for that high at $1. Then this one, new high, potentially, which if this is a large triangle pattern here, excluding that large wick, of course. Our measured move takes us up for a 50x to the 1618 at 25. 25 bucks on BLZ. Conservative target 1272 at 417. Yeah, 1.7 billion market cap. I don't know. Let's see. There's a 26x, and then the measured move is a 168x. Jeez. But yeah, BLZ, the chart looks like XRP. We know what happened to XRP, it just ran. Mobile's breaking out of the 4-hour triangle. I didn't even look at that. CLV. Mobile. Yeah, we've been doing that a lot lately, zooming into the daily and the 4-hour. Yeah, not looking bad here. Once you get over the 382, that may confirm it. Once you get over 0015, yeah, that's going to confirm the breakout. Yep. CLV, let's see here, Clover. Of course, we have two charts for it. Oh, that's a Bitcoin chart. Why do we have the Bitcoin chart out? Let's see. CLV, Coinbase. Man, I hate not having the 3-day chart. Yeah, this is the one that's trying to hold up potentially in a pattern. Not the prettiest pattern, but you can see. This candle made a lower low, or no, slightly higher low. So yeah, I would argue it's in a triangle pattern here. It just simply needs to get back over the 236 at 8.5. Oh yeah, this is the one that broke our chart and made that lower low. Oh man, Clover, you're killing me here. So you need to get back over 8.2 to 8.5 here. And if we pull this down to there, that's that same 8.2 level. Yeah, we're just going to fix the chart here. Stuck at the trend over the 236. Macro bottom is in over 7.5. Price to beat is 15. And then $1 billion market cap pretty much on this one, which has not done anything. If we just kind of zoom out, 786 retracement possible. Almost a 13x. And we're down to 20 people in here. Orca and Spa. Yeah, we've been looking at Orca and Spa a lot lately. Orca. Let's see. Oh yeah, Orca's in a good spot. Orca ran up, got over the trend, and got back over the 618, so she's sitting pretty in this little spot she's in. Let's see here. Maybe not. Maybe we'll pull this up. Uh-oh. Alright, if we pull it to there, you can clearly see hit the trend and hit the trend again. Alright, so we're not in a good spot. We're over the 618, but we need to break through here. That trend is coming into play. So yeah, right on the 786, right on cue. 609 needs to get over $6, break back over this trend here, and then you're in a good spot. And then once you do that, that'll send you up to the 786 at 925. So it's only a matter of time. It's just having patience here. And this one, new high, 3.5 billion, $68 from today's price, about a 13.5x. Yeah, I think Orca's good for that, huh? Yeah. Spa had that decent run. Spa Rex. Yeah, Spa had that decent run, but she got stuck also. You see that wick right there. Stuck. And you're just below the 3.2 at the moment. So this may get bought back up over the next day. But yeah, Spa was a good one we were watching down here, getting ready to go. She ran, but ultimately got stuck. Price to hold is 16.9. You're at 16.3. I would imagine though it's going to hold. Come on. And then low to the high. Yeah, the double 3.2 here. So once we get back over the 3.2, you're in good shape. The price being squeezed here, it should come up to 2.8, and then once you get over 2.8 to 0.5, you're in good shape. And then Spa, where's Spa going? If you want a 6x, 786 retracement to 9.7, almost 10 pennies, not a bad move to there. I would take that. And a 1.3 billion market cap, if you think that's possible, 80 cents is going to be a 48x almost on Spa. But overall chart, higher highs, higher lows. If you just zoom out, the overall chart is just curled up here. If you can see that, I don't know why we have so many lines on here. We're going to get rid of these. Those are the support lines. Final support lines on that bottom. But we'll see what happens with the market. Hopefully we don't have a move down where everything's going to need to make a lower high, or a higher low rather, and then we go back up to make a higher high. That would suck. One last dump down. Could you imagine how bearish everyone would get if we have everything drop 40-45%? But if, as long as we hold 16.9, $50 on Orca. What's up, Matthew? Yeah, I don't know what we just said. Let's go back to Orca. He says $50 on Orca. And like I always say, you guys probably know better than I do where these things are going to end up. Just don't have too high of a target. Okay, so you say 50, so maybe it does hit our top here. Math looks good. Yeah, I think I just went over math yesterday in the update. Maybe we should just go down the whole list we have here and just see what we see. Yeah, math is still holding up. Still in the same exact spot from when I last looked at it. Excuse me. But over the 382, potential double bottom with a higher low here off of that 32236 bounce. So on the overall chart here, just looking at it, she's gearing up to make a higher high, kind of like she did back here with the high and then a lower high, and then she took off. So we have the high, lower high, and now she's going to take off. Could very well be the case. If we ever flip bullish and you blow through the 618, our box here, maybe the next big leg up is the 786. Everyone will be talking about math. did a 4.5x. Yeah, I agree. There's going to be a lot of psychological levels that people are going to sell at. So if we say something like $68, $60, $50, we say $1.08, they're going to get out at $1. So Vitor, what's up, Irina? ENA, ZKF. I don't know if we can look at that. If it's not on, if we don't already have a chart for it, we can't look at it. What did you say? ZKF. I don't think we have a chart for that, so yeah, we can't look at it, my man. At least not today. Because I can't add anything, see? I have to buy the subscription to TradingView just because I didn't pay it this last month. Just don't have the funds, so another bearish sign. Oh, we don't have ENA either. Dang. That's unfortunate, man. Yeah, I apologize for that for everyone. JTO, is that JITO? Nearly 14% of the supply released December 7th. Price barely moved. IOTA, we can look at IOTA. JITO and IOTA. I think that's what you're talking about. JTO. Yeah, high to the low. You're over the 786 here. Price to beat is the previous high. Got stuck twice. Fell off the table. Formed that bottom formation. Alright, so they released 14% of coins out. Yeah, what's your prediction on this one? This kind of looks like the... what chart? All the new things like SUKU and stuff that came out. So this one I would imagine you hold the 786. Once you break that high finally, a 70% move up to $6, new high 1272. Where's this thing going though? This market is cruel. Yeah, Vitor, I can't look at ZKF. I didn't have $20 in my bank to pay the $20 plus, I don't know what it is, but to pay the TradingView thing that was due yesterday. And so it won't let me add anything, and half of my list is gone because they want you to pay. You got to pay for everything in this world. JITO, I don't know what this is, but if it's going to the top here, Jito to $30, an 8x. But that's the same reason we didn't use, we're not on StreamYard anymore, because that's $45 I didn't have. And then TradingView here is like pretty much $20. So I got tabs hoping I got to keep switching back and forth. We're OBS. On OBS, what is it? Doing the stream, only streaming on YouTube. What's today, the 14th? Gotta wait till the 22nd to get my money. But yeah, as soon as I get it back, just remind me, we'll look at ZKF. It'd have been nice if I got that $5 from that dude that came in here and tried to scam me. That was just so wrong. This market is cruel with beginners. Lava, how much TradingView and YouTube subscription? It's TradingView is $20 a month. And StreamYard is $45 a month. But to get back up and running, I need like a good $100 right now, which I do not have. That's why I needed I need what is it called? I need DGen to get off its butt already and move. Sitting at like $62 now. If it would just pump a little bit, get over 100, I could cash that out. Yeah, but to get money instantly, it has to be through Cash App. I can instantly transfer that to my bank and pay the bills. But you guys don't have to do that. ZKF can 40x to 129x. Is it on Deck Screener? ZKF. ZKF. We'll go look. Let me go see if I can pull it up. Yeah, instant is Cash App. Cash App is awesome. Let's see here. But I don't like to be this way. I don't like to be no one likes to be poor, but I don't like to be poor. And it sounds like I'm begging for money, but I'm not. But it just sucks when nothing goes your way. And then you're trying to stream and keep your channel alive, and then you just have to keep downgrading and downgrading and downgrading. It's just like, come on, man, something break for me. Just something. Just let my coin go up. Jeez. DKF. Alright, you guys can see Deck Screener. Yeah, we tried looking at coins on Deck Screener earlier and they just don't pop up. DKF, what the hell? Let's see. Maybe I'm spelling it wrong. Oh, ZKF. ZKF. Safe Moon. Safe Moon still a thing? What's up, Bitcoon? Bitcoon. I like that name. Cash App's in the description of every video, every live stream. You'll see it down in the live stream. It'll say it. It's the little $sign and the name. I think it's Half Dead Awake. The picture is Texas. ZKF, he says. Alright, Alright, yeah, I'm gonna find it for you, my dude. ZKF. Where's my screen at? Alright, we're on there. Alright, there we go. ZKF for the win. Let's see what this is. Oh, we may have a winner here. This it? Sitting at 3068. Yeah, see, I gotta keep hiding the thing, going back over to the chat. Now the chat's gone. Where'd you guys go? Bro, my gecko looks nice. Which one is that? Let's see. Yeah, just let me know, is this the right one? Was that the right one on the screen? The ZKF. Oh, we got Derek for 10. I appreciate that. First super chat. Thank you for my picks on ton. Missed the one on pro. Got a few other chains, but not now. Alright, you can always just keep them coming, my man. And like I said, when I ever get the money to get in, I'm going to get in some of these plays, but... What's up, Jad B? BCH updates. Alright, we'll do BCH update while we're waiting on... Let me see here. Let me share this real quick. Is that the right one? ZKF. Just say yes or no, and then I'll get back to it. I think Irina said IOTA earlier. IOTA, myota. IOTA and Bitcoin Cash. Yeah, IOTA's holding up over the 3-2. Looks like the rest of the market. As long as you're over 35, 52, 53 is the price to beat here. And then low to the high. You're over the 382 still. So as long as you're over the macro 382, you're still bullish here. Which you can clearly see that's not perfect. There we go. So about 35.8, 358. But we're just waiting for the market to kind of wake up here because we're just doing nothing. And then myota, new high, 660, 17x. I mean, she's already all the way up here, so if you're just looking for a 3.5x, 134, 786 retracement in a bull market, this is an older coin, so it could be the case, or it could be the case that you come up here and 6.5x lower high or a slightly higher high, maybe you hit $3 and do an 8x. Yeah, BCH. What is Ethereum Classic doing? I forgot about Ethereum Classic. BCH is down below the 618, trying to get bought back up over 537. You're at 524, down 16% on the week. You're holding the structure on the bottom here on the macro. Did just make a lower high, but it could just be, you know, somewhere in here, and then it's going to run up. So if you get back over 537 here, then we should have this thing spike up to the 786 and move up 70% to 880 to continue the bullish structure here in the bull market we're in. So maybe the next leg up is get you over this, and you complete the mission here, complete the structure, complete the cycle. And then BCH, I don't remember where you guys said BCH is going. New high 3,600, 3,700, 70 billion market cap. Yeah, what is the target for BCH? BCH. Yeah, now I want to look at Ethereum Classic. Bitcoin Cash 1200. You don't trust Cash App. Now I have a PayPal. Let's see. BCH. Let's see here. Oh, BCH to 1200. So lower high. That's not much of a move though. Yeah, I can't do ENA unless it's on deck screener. ENA. Maybe it is on deck screener. Yeah, see, I gotta keep going back over to the chat. Gecko deck screener. What does that mean? What is Gecko on? Yeah, just give me a moment. Gecko on deck screener, ENA, Z. Alright, let me run through these real quick. Starting to get behind again. Alright, ENA. I guess this is what you're talking about. It's the only one I can find on here. Big bowl shape, cup and handle forming on the weekly time frame, possibly. High to the low. You just got stuck at the 618. So you're above the 0.5886. 102 is the price to beat. Once you beat 102, 124 is next. And then over 124, that puts in play a new high, 87% to 189. But yeah, I'd keep it that simple. And then low to the high. As long as you're above, what is that? Come on, you're holding up the stream, my man. As As long as you're above 91, you're bullish. You're getting stuck here. This could be a large cup and handle, so you could easily pull back and hit the 0.5 again to form your handle to 86. So if that is going to play out, getting stuck here, if you can't get above that, you could drop 15-16% easily here. And ZKF looks exactly the same, I believe. Oh no, this is the one that's going down, going to 0. And then you said Gecko. Is Gecko running? High to the low. Yeah, we're on log, so the bottom's not confirmed in until you get over 0018 on this one. Come on. And then if we want to go from that pull, that high to the low, yeah, you could say 3077, and then the bottom is confirmed in. So this thing's been going down forever. That high to the low, you're on the support, so can't even see it with the stuff in the way. Hold on, let me fix it. Maybe I should have did this a long time ago. There we go. So as long as you're over 3067, the bottom could be in here, but just keep an eye on those other prices. But if it is going to be the bottom and this thing's going to take off, let's see what kind of damage it can do. Gotta hurry up because I gotta get back over to the chat. But if this is going to be bottom down here and do something, no idea what it is, but over 18. Macro bottom is confirmed. 6x up to 3.9. You're bullish. Whoa. And then this one, if this one's going to come up and make a new high, almost a 600x. Jesus. To 40 cents. Is that possible? Hell, a 786 retracement of 48x. Bring that back up. Lock everything down so I can go back over to the chat. Gecko, go to the moon, your coin, bro. Gecko, let's see. $400,000 followers, okay. Snack on Cardano for King Titan. How's it going? Yeah, if I ever get around to it, just you have to give me a moment. I'll see about putting my PayPal. But doesn't when you use PayPal, does it PayPal? I know it gives people another outlet to donate to, but doesn't PayPal like expose your name and everything, your address? That's the reason I don't have it on there. Can someone confirm that? Can't you see everyone's full name and where they live and everything when you use PayPal? Snack and Gecko. Snack and Gecko. You could always just send Solana, Slava. You have Solana? Send Solana to my Coinbase wallet. Then I can pay my bills and gamble. I'm just kidding. Snack and Gecko, he says. I got so many tabs open here. My brain's fried. I'm trying to figure out what I need to push. All right, we got deck screener up, so I got to take off trading view, put that back up. All right, SNEC. Yeah, SNEC is the snake, ain't it? Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's the older chart. Come on now. Pull it together. Snack. Damn. Since we looked at Snack last, this thing went to the moon. Jeez. Nice. Did almost a 5x. Excuse me. Let me go ahead and fix this. Or no, that was the last time we looked. Snack. She came all the way up to the 2. Tried to hold, got stuck. She's pulling back. This thing had a decent run here. So the only other thing we can do on Snack here, it does look like you're trying to come back down to that 1618 area. Yeah, your 236 is right there too. So there's a potential to come down to 448 or 008. Let's see here. It dropped 26%, but let me go down to the small time frame. Let's see what we're going to hold here. Come on. Alright, so we have a 382 coming up where all these held. So 6.3 could be it. But she is starting to fall back here. So 5% drop, 6.3. If not 6.3, could be a 618 retracement and play all the way down here to 5.2. And then you'll get a bounce. But the fact that you held here and you have support back here, we'll see if it holds. But hopefully you took profit on this thing and you made money. Snack went to the moon. Dang. But that's what we're looking for on everything. The downtrend, and then once the downtrend's broken, we kind of hang out for a little bit. Same thing we see used car, honk. A lot of things doing this, and then all of a sudden they just go. Someone flips a switch and it's over. Gecko. What gecko is it? I don't remember looking at gecko. Dang it, now I gotta go back over to the chat. Alright, gecko. Yeah, Vitor, gecko is on a coin. Is your coin explosion? What is it on? Is it on Solana? Let me know what it's on. Solana? Is it on Cardano? Yeah, hopefully you snack holders are taking took profit already. Well, yeah, that's what I was just kind of say. That's another option is Solana. Because if you send it to my Solana or to my Coinbase wallet, I can cash it out within like 5 minutes and transfer it to the bank. It's another easy way. And I'll look into after the stream. I'm gonna look into setting up what is it, PayPal. All right. Does anyone know besides Vitor what Gecko is on? He's spamming this thing. He says Gecko's flying, but I don't see any kind of Gecko flying. I remember we looked at some Gecko coin, but I don't remember what it was on. Up 35%. 35%. Gecko on Solana up 35%. Alright, Gecko on Sol. Well, if we've looked at it before, I don't have a chart for it. Pretty sure there's a chart, but there's so many to click on. Nobody typed in Frigo. What's happening? Frigo. What the heck is Frigo? Oh, a new trending coin. Alright, this has got to be it. Alright, yeah, I found it. Alright, good deal. Finally found it. Here we go. Alright, so from the last time we looked at it, she held the little trend here. Not looking bad, just made a higher high. Low to the high, here above the 236. At what is that? At 3.1. Currently at 3.7. Yeah, she's moving here. She needs to get over the 382 at 4.0. Once you get over 4.0, you're bullish. But downtrend was broken. The pullback, back test, pretty much of the downtrend if we draw a downtrend on here, of course. So this is exactly what we've been looking for on these coins. Downtrend broken, the back test, and the move up. New high on this one is a 107x almost. 786 retracement, 8.5x. So yeah, good one, Gecko. Gecko. Yeah, that was the right one, wasn't it? Oh yeah. But yeah, that's what we're looking for on all these Solana coins. Catch them in the downtrend. When they start to curl up and break the downtrend, you put your money in and hold on tight. Turbo going far, don't fumble. Derek says your opinion on Turbo, thinking one more pump then sell out, holding 2 million. Nah, I think Turbo's going to continue to just go up until the end of the bull run. There's no stopping it, I don't think. You're gonna screenshots for Gecko for this YouTube channel. Yes, Gecko and Soul. Send your Solana. Why did I have GIF Gecko coin free? No, don't send Gecko to my Solana wallet. It won't go through. You only send Solana to my Solana wallet. Turbo's just doing nothing at the moment. Slava says, catch it, brother. I have sent 80. Alright, I'll have to go check it. I appreciate it if you did, my man. You will give me the best charts in exchange forever. I do my best. Vlad says he has. What do you think of DGen? We're still holding out hope for DGen as the days go by. I still have my small bag of DGen. If it would ever pump a little bit, I would sell it so it would go up. But I guess it's never going to pump. Yeah, that's one thing I don't like about crypto.com is you have to have you can't move anything, any coin, any money in and out unless it's over $100. But if it's right at 100, you can't even get out because the little fee they charge, it'll take it down to like $97, and then it'll be like, nope, you can't get out because you got to pay us. I don't know, DGen here. Let's see here. We had a thing on the chart earlier. 14.7, exactly where you are right now, is the must-hold price on DGen. Maybe it wicks below it, but I would say as long as we don't break this wick, we could wick below it. We could still come down some. But DGen here, DGen, if you zoom out, is still in a bullish pattern. It's just taking time. But you can see we're sitting right on the 0.5 retracement here, which, like I said, it can easily wick down below this. But as long as we hold this, we're good. Because as I keep saying, same thing happened back here. We wicked way down below, but ultimately we held up. Once we got over the 3-2, we said she's about to run. She ran. So if we can hold up here, I'm still bullish on it. It's just repeating history once again. I mean, it's hard to hold when you're losing money and it's going down and you don't know if it's going to continue to go down. So all I can tell you is everything I see here. I guess one other positive note, if we draw just simply, if we didn't have anything else on the chart, if we put a big old line right here, support and resistance line, you can see back here, this was support. Now where we blew above it, support again, we're back above that level. So that's another positive, I guess. But we'll see what happens on DGen. I will be shocked if it goes up. If I actually get something, I remember it from last time. I remember how happy I was when ADA and Shiba were going up and I was making, you know, you're slowly rolling in, taking profits, 500 there, 300 there, 800 there. Same thing with Arrow at the beginning of the year. When I got into Arrow and Arrow was pumping, I was taking profits like crazy on that thing. Then I lost all my money I had on it. Alright, let me go. How long have we been streaming for? Yeah, Slav, I gotta go step outside. There's no service in this house. I don't know what it is, but I have to go step outside to get service. 18 people in here. We started over 3 hours ago. Jeez. Let me go check. If it's the case, I can go try to fix this trading view stuff real fast. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I go sell my degen and put it into something else. What else can run on crypto.com? we can do a test. I was looking at call, but there's nothing moving right now. But call broke the trend. Yeah, call broke down. Never mind. Yeah, is there anything that's going to run that I can buy on crypto.com that'll pump my bags? Alright, I'll be back. Give me like 5 minutes. Let me go check my phone. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, we still... Oh no. Where'd the stream go? Alright, we still here? Only got 10 people in. Alright. Alright, Slava, yeah, I got it. I appreciate that, my man. I appreciate that a lot. It just took me a minute. Now we'll see what gets fixed here. Yeah, I got it, my man. I appreciate that. It is transferring to my bank account as we speak. What did I miss? Yeah, I'm gonna have to sell DGen so it can go up for you guys. Reef chain, says Philip. Can I still buy DGen coin to hold? I don't know what you mean by that. Tommy USDT, GHX please. How am I gonna fix this? Hold on. Alright, let me see. Yeah, it would be nice to get trading view back to normal. Open custody protocol. Try to add it. Oh, hell. I'm trying to figure out how to go to my... Okay, never mind. No, every time I push that, it's going to open up a page. Dang. I don't think I can do it on stream. Dang, that's unfortunate. Yeah, he didn't send anything. That was a bunch of bull, a bunch of BS. Because there's no way it would take this many days to go through my Exodus wallet. Would have been nice. Would have saved my life. Would have just completely changed everything right now. We've been on over 4 hours. My lord. What time is it? It's only 2. I may have to end the stream to fix this stuff because I can't do it on my computer because then it just shares the window. Well, you know what? Let me do this. I just thought of that. Let's see, what are we on? YouTube, CoinGecko. Yeah, it keeps opening up new pages. It's unfortunate. Alright, we're over 4 hours in. You know what I'm going to do? We're going to end the stream here. And then I'm going to get back on another stream in just a little bit. Let's set up another one. Get all this stuff fixed. And then get back on here in just a little bit. That sound good? That's the only way I'm going to be able to get on the Wi-Fi here, get on my computer, and check this stuff out and get TradingView fixed here. Sounds like a plan to me. Octavio says he's buying GFI, GST, Reef, and maybe Well. Yeah, we went over GST, we went over Well. Real quick before I end the stream. What is it not? I didn't even look at Well now. What's going on? Well, looks good. It's over the it's over the 618. It's curled up a little bit here. As long as you're over that 618, next stop up is a 47% move on Well. High to the low. I imagine we're going to talk over these later too. As long as you're above 8395 is the price to beat. And then Well to a new high, 4 billion market cap, 130, 15x. And GST. GST still stuck at the trend here, so until you get over that and get over, as we see here, high to the low, 382 at about 28, you'll break the trend and you'll be in good shape and you'll be short-term bullish here. Alright, so we're going to talk about all this stuff again, so yeah, just look for the next stream coming up. Like I said, I'll probably do one in a little while. I have nothing else to do, but yeah, we'll be back on in just a little bit. Let me fix a couple things. Let me fix maybe putting my PayPal in the description. And everyone like the video on your way out. Let's get more people in here for later. Spam the hearts, hit the like button. Hit the notification bell for the new one coming up. And I'll see you guys in a little while. With that being said, nothing said today was financial advice. Thanks for watching, good luck, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace out, everyone.